Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? How you doing tonight? It's your boy, the greatest, and we are back in action, my friends, for a Sunday night, Sunday gunplay, Sunday fun play, whatever you want to call it, man. We're here doing our thing, having a good time, and bringing a little bit of a relaxation to the lives of many people, many people out there in the ether, out there in the world, doing their thing, having a schedule, being up past your bedtime. Welcome and thank you for being here. If you don't mind going ahead and hitting the subscribe button, the follow button, and the thumbs up button. Hit the like button. Let the algorithm know that we're here doing our thing, and I will be greatly, greatly appreciative. For real. Thank you, guys. All right. So, hey, how was your weekend? Was Friday sweaty enough for you and Arc Raiders? Because it seems like every Friday night I get killed by multiple rats, multiple matches in a row. And then I give up on it on Friday night. And then Saturday night, it's about the same. But then on Sunday, all them sweats got to go back to school and work tomorrow. When I say sweats, I don't mean they're good at the game like you would call somebody in Call of Duty a sweat. See, and Arc Raiders sweats are a different breed. It's not really sweats, it's rats. People that have not enough time during the week to get the weapons and gear that they wish to have. So they come into friendly lobbies with free kits, free loadouts. And they do things like fake friendly call outs. And this Friday I actually had a gentleman have an entire conversation with me for like 5 minutes before he turned on me. It's wild. It's wild, bro. But it happens. It's not the end of the world. But I am definitely noticing a pattern on that one. So it's almost like it wouldn't be worth playing on Friday nights. Think about it. Think about it. Guess quite a few things in this last round that we played last time we were on. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, folks. All right. All right. Well, we need some more bandages now. There we go. Okay. Yo, hey, yo, hey. There we go. Oh, we need more springs. Let's go. Right into the action, folks. That's right, that's right. Let's go. Got to take my medicine all day today. I'm not taking my shield off for nobody. Okay, how strong the wind is. I think that's a reasonable way of looking at it. And you actually can see people from quite a ways away. Nope. All right, let's go. Just in case, just in case. This is outrageous. Outrageous, fam. Seems like it's stronger on this map than it is on damn Battlegrounds. Yo, anybody here? You friendly, dog? Okay, cool. I trust you. You sound like you got a trustworthy voice. There's another guy running around outside, though. I don't know. He wasn't talking. I'm inside with you, though. Take my time with this room since I finally get the card on a decent map to do it, like a decent event to do it on. I should probably hit these boxes first before somebody else comes in. There's a Vita spray on the table. Whoa, we got some good stuff here. I don't need you, friend. Vita spray. Water pump. Gas grenade. Somebody's in here. Somebody's in here. Somebody's in here, brother. Hey. Okay, it's a locked room. So I just want to make sure you know. Now you're good. You can come in here if you're friendly, but some people kill over locked rooms. No, you're good. You're good. Nah, not just nothing in particular. I've had this key in my bag for a while, so I'm just burning it, burning it on an event that might have something decent. So far, it's kind of not really that great though. It's like one weapons case and all it, and then that weapons case just had an arpeggio, a little green gun, the one that shoots 3 round bursts. I yep, yeah. This is the room right here, the one we're in already. Well, not this time. Okay. I haven't opened the other thing yet. Ten bullets. Ah, this is some bullshit. You want what's in here, man? Hey, you can have the what's in there. It's not a lot. I just picked up a heavy weapon thing. Yep. Yeah, it really wasn't that great this time. I've been in here before and it's been pretty decent, but this time it was a little weird. Last time I came in here, it was because I had a mission to do it. I think I have that. I do have that. Thank you. Alright, let's check it out now. Funk show, brother. Check it out. Oh, no. That was so close that I actually... So close, I actually almost ate the dirt. I'll take some rubber. Sounds like we got some... Damn. Wow. So apparently you can get up here without using the... That kind of sucked. Okay, this is that room. Got a freaking recorder out of the... Wow. It's a pretty good drop. Um, not really much of anything over here, huh? Strong wind, boy. Don't really see much of anything else to search. First wave husks. Huh. Let's go. Kind of a lackluster break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Sunday fun day. We just chilling. Doing whatever comes to mind. Let's open the chat up. There we go. I mean, it could have been worse, right? All right, all right, all right. Boom. Never give out. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Let us see what we can get without being greedy. All right. Buried City it is. Let's go. Is that what I thought I heard? Of course, it'll bring me in this late. Why not? We don't need to get gooped up. It's my theory that this is the game's way of trying to get you to kill other players. Like everybody else is already gooped and got the supplies. So the only way you're gonna get any. Look at it. I got everything. So the only way I'm getting any goop off of this run most likely is gonna be taking out another player. We'll be lucky if we get up here and there's anything. Check, check. Okay. See what we see around this corner. Over this last little sand dune. Trash can's not bothered. It's a good sign. Nope. They hit that room, but not the trash cans. We'll take whatever's not taken. And then we'll skedaddle up out of this area. Nothing up there. Is that someone sniping? Alright. Let's have a little fun. Word. I don't know if you get extra springs if you take it out and do it or not. Huh. What are you doing outside? Somebody got busted up. What up, son? It's weird. What?
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Mm.
Let's go to that metro.
Damn, that sucks.
All raiders, we have our Camo Grinds. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're good, bro. Just you good to go?
Yeah, good to go.
Let's do it. I halfway didn't trust it, yeah. Don't tell me what it is. I am a little loot goblin at times, to the point where I get myself killed. Imagine that. Getting to the extract with 1 second left. I do that more often than I'd like to admit. But I've also, like, several times been like 2 meters away and it's like just goes black, dude. It just goes black the second your fingers are almost to the button. You gotta hit the button by 0. And no, I'm not ready for expedition. When does it even leave? I mean, I could do it. It's only 3 hours away. I'm not getting that done. I might do the next one. What window resets? Like signing up for it or doing it? What materials are expected next? Let's go with Arc Raiders. Additional items. Across all phases, the expedition project requires 617 total items, 174,850 item value, 830,000 load credits, 1,004,850 total project value. Let's see what the expedition. I want to see what the actual items are. Hmm. Load page, register during the departure window. Skill points. Oh, that's crazy. If I have 3 hours, 4 hours to collect everything, I'm definitely not going to do it. Obviously, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, the next departure window for the Arc Raiders expedition is scheduled March 1st. That's today. With signups opening February 25th, players must register their raider during this window to participate in the expedition. So yeah, it's only 4 hours left before they leave. I'm not gonna be getting that completed. And I think this is from the first one. Like I didn't even turn anything in this time, I don't think. Expedition 2 guy. Start date and rewards. New start date, silent window. Yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah. I mean, I don't care that much about it. I do, but I don't. Like, I might do it on this next one just to have the experience of doing it. Oh, yeah. Busy day. Yeah. Down surveillance. All right. All right, let's go. Try to stop, go back for a second. I'm going to go on the nighttime on the hurricane. All right. Yo, what's up? What's up, buddy? I always accidentally hit my L2 button when I'm going for my mic button. There's another guy right ahead of us. Let's get that weapons part. I love a good old snitch scanner. Get them parts. What's the deal? Okay. It should still feed into the game. Right? I mean, shouldn't it? Yo, yo. Huh. Super weird. Not really my fight at the moment. Yo, yo. Damn, dog. Shit just fell through the building on me. Oh, which I ain't tripping about it. Let's go. Yes, sir. Cross my heart and I hope to die. Well, I don't hope I do, but it's not going to be because of going to be because I'm a backstabber. What's up, buddy? I'm in here already. Say what now? Yeah, it's not much, honestly. A Beretta and a shotgun extended mag is really the best thing in here. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's some big bandages in here if you want them. Yes, sir. Huh. I wouldn't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do that. Um, yeah, they're in the first lockers when you come in. There's two of the big bandages. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Yep. Be safe, bud. Be safe. Bomba clot. See what you got here. Yeah, I'll take that. Um, yeah, for sure. One more chemical and we'll have 50. Ow. If I hadn't slid, I wouldn't have made it. Now, in all things considered, that was a pretty decent run. I mean, I talked about that room not being that great, but it was a pretty decent run. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was. I've had better for sure, but I have time to. So we found one of those. Found one of these. And springs are a big deal for me. Metal, we got another Ventator. Oh, yeah, we'll recycle that. Boom. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. And yes, I was nice to that raider and gave him some of my shield rechargers. And solo mode is my policy that if another raider asks and I can provide, then I will. It ain't about being selfish and greedy all the time. Now, it definitely can be that way at times, but it don't have to be that way all the time. Know what I mean? 10 springs. Okay, I need more chemicals, more metal, more plastic. All right. Boom. Duct tape. So there's more people getting ready for it than I thought, than I anticipated. I thought a muzzle brake was for rifles. You know what I mean? Compensators were for. Who knows? All right, all right. Let's check the chat one more time. What's been my favorite map on this game so far? It have to. It would have to be a tie, probably between. Buried City is pretty fun. Buried City is definitely fun, and Stella Montes is very fun. Now, Stella Montes is nerve wracking at first when you first start playing it. It's like very, very confusing. And it's kind of scary because all you hear is gunshots in the distance. You don't know where to go. You don't know where they're coming from. The map is just as confusing as it is helpful because you can't really tell. Like you can tell there's verticality in the map. Like it's definitely got topography to it. First, second, third floor. But what's that flashing? But it's very mixed up. You can get mixed up real easy. Especially if you're intimidated of like running into other people and stuff at first, like because you don't know the map layout. I was like, I'm not afraid of people, but when you hear people getting shot and killed around you and you have no clue where to go or what you're doing, you tend to go a lot slower around the map than you normally would. And then you wind up like with 0 time left on the clock. Everybody's looted everything. But to any of you guys out there that don't like Stella Montes, just play it during the week on solo mode a few times, and you'll start learning which direction to go. when you spawn in, you know. We're not far. We're just gonna check out these couple little makeshifts. Like this. But yeah, Stella Monsters is pretty fun. There it is. Pretty good ways away, actually. And in the opposite direction I was going. Somebody's leaving already, dude? They must have got some goat. Those are probably people that do the best. They get what they're looking for and they get the fuck out. Come on. But every map's got its stuff that makes it stand out, you know? There she is. I could get over there and goop me a couple cores, but I need other supplies worse. I want to get my guy set up to where I don't have to like struggle for any things. You know what I mean? Especially now that they changed the recipes for some things. Rubber ducky. Let's go. Okay. Hey, Raider. Red lockers are always good. Let's go. Come on, red locker, red locker loot. Mm. Or springs, dog. Okay. You'll find a way to use that shit. What you got? What you got? Let's go. Mm. All right. Already been in here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You good. Yep, I was just checking to see if there's anybody in there or if it was already done. Yeah, me too. I just didn't want to walk in on you while you was gooping up, man. Mm, I mean, we're pretty Gucci. Oh. Um, oh, shit. This is like the perfect little spot, bro. Hey, come over here, buddy. I got you. I got you. Come here. Here, I got you, bud. I got you. I got you. I got you. Uh, bam, baby. Watch out for the Rocketeer. Oh shit. I don't know if I got another one. I can at least get you stabilized for a second. There's a hatch. Oh, there's a hatch not too far from here. Oh, I got you. I got you. Shit. Um. Poor fella, man. Poor fella. time, brother. Wow.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
These are vent groups. That sucks, buddy. Okay. We're grouped up, fam. We're grouped up. Know what they're fighting. Hopefully there's no rats at the extract over here. Man, I got some stuff in my safe pocket too, but just checking, just checking.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Window's closing, folks. See if we got any extra chemicals while we up in here. Okay. And we Audi 5000, folks. I probably would be able to use the 5 extra skill points. If you know what you're doing, it's useful. It's very useful. But if you don't know what you're doing, with the skill points, it doesn't matter whether you got 80 or a 90. If you just throwing them in randomly, it's probably not, you know, the biggest deal in the world. But if you're somebody that like meticulously goes through and plans these out, which the first time I did it, I just threw the skill points down on conditioning and survival because I was like sick and tired of dying all the time to stupid stuff. And I wanted to loot and get as much loot as I could. But then I figured out that I definitely wanted that security breach, um, broad shoulders. That helps keep me from being bogged down as quickly. And it adds 10 pounds. 10 pounds. So with the survival augment, it's 70, and then you get 80, which is the motion curve anymore. And then, of course, this right here, Stubborn Mule, 3 deep breaths, and round crafting is a must. You know what I mean? So after doing that, I would like to add a couple over here. I'd like to add these for sure. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. I probably should have done it this time, but I don't know. Just the idea of like doing it all over again. I don't really play with my buddies though, so like that's a big deal. If I had guys to play with every day, like a trio, I'd probably do it for the challenge. But when you're a solo, everybody's kicking you in the balls constantly. I mean, metaphorically, obviously, but okay, yeah. It's cheaper to recycle this one, folks. Same thing. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it up at all. I got other shields anyways. Okay. Homie brought a Torrente 3. I'm gonna recycle these. Keep the parts. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. I mean, we came back with a deadline. More springs. We always need springs. Constantly needing springs. We came back with 2 matriarch reactors. Magnetic accelerator. More of that. More of that. Boom, boom. And of course, another snap hook. But how badly is it damaged? I don't have any power rods. So it would take 2 Exodus modules and 2 power rods to get it back up. Okay. Mm. All right. Let's see what we got in the old locker here. We're going to start reeing up our meds. Mm. Let's see. Word. A little frustrating to not have as many keys as I used to have. All right, folks. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Ha ha. Love old grandpa. And I like the idea of this augment as well. I like the idea of this augment, but not, they did it wrong. I think this augment should be extremely hard to make. But at the same time, you should be able to revive yourself after being down for 10 seconds. Not right away, because obviously, if it revived you right away, you'd still be within eye shot of whatever, arc or person it was that killed you. But I think after 10 seconds of you being able to crawl away, it could give you the option to revive yourself one time. And then the augment still has the one for other people. It's the only thing this game doesn't have is a way to revive yourself as a solo, and that would be the most sought after. It would be the most sought after augment in the game if they would do that. It could have a smaller. It could have a smaller. See what I mean? Like it's got one less save pocket and four less looting slots. But let's say they take out even one more of the safe pockets. And of course, it has a light shield. If it could carry a medium shield and take away one of the safe pockets, it would be not too OP where you're getting out on everybody. But you could slowly go in as a solo and loot yourself up. A lot of the times when I've died, it's been to stupid stuff or a rat. And I get killed before I can get to the extract because I can't move quick enough. Upgrade. Raider. I'm just upgrading it because I don't want to get caught lacking. Be caught slacking. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Slowly get all this stuff leveled up a bit. Why do I have that? I never use that gun. Okay. So we need quite a few. That's alright. That's alright. Oh yeah, by the way, we have enough to boom. Deck purchase. I think I got everything right. I mean, you gotta get everything to get the last one, don't you? I got dark hair and a red beard, so I guess we can have it in game too, right? Some of the things are just so bulky. It's like, would he really carry that like that? Some of it, yeah, sure. All right. A lady beard. He looks funny with the green hair. Lady beard, yeah. Is that a dude or a girl? Old lady beard. Should I go with this cat or this cat? Can't have no band-aid on your beard, dog. I didn't realize I had that. A man with that beard and that haircut. Excuse me, sir. We got some questions for you. He looks like a real psycho. This guy looks like a real Hoosier. What's it? Okay, okay. Still looks a little weird. Maybe it's the face. Actually, We're going with the red or the orange and black. Go with the red. But taking this shit off. Word. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It ain't gonna take but 2 seconds. Don't go nowhere, folks. We'll be right back, and we'll have some more fun. Don't go to sleep on me now. We'll be right back, and we're gonna score. All right, all right, all right. That's right, that's right. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you guys for sticking around with us this evening. You guys are truly the best there is out there. And man, oh man, I call myself the greatest, right? But you guys are the best. That's for sure. All right, so as we get ready to go back into the Ark Raiders experience, we are looking at what we need to do to get as many feat points as possible so that when they do ready another deck, we'll be Gucci, ready to do the damn thing. All right, spaceport damage to pops and Rocketeer husk scavenged. So is that old school or new? Go sit down, Rosie. Rocketeer husk scavenged. Okay. Man, oh man, it is a beautiful day in my neighborhood. A beautiful day indeed. So, welcome to my neighborhood. Come on in, neighbor. Get yourself a snack and cold beverage. Settle in, get yourself nice and comfy with your blanket and your hot cocoa because spring is upon us, friends, and she is coming quickly. Yeah, I said it. She. Inspect, inspect. Helps with recoil. Horizontal. I don't really need recoil control. I need a compensator, I suppose. Where is that sneaky compensator? I guess I don't have one. It's alright, it's alright. Let's go, go, go. Yeah. I really don't understand how these synchronize, but they do. They synchronize even though they're the exact same model, the exact same brand, plugged into two different outlets. Almost there. The red one's almost there. Once it goes to green, we'll hit the on button and go back about our business. Boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But get it with the business. You better know it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. So we've got Oops. Better check again. Let's go. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. I need to make some more of these pretty soon. No seeds, folks. It's a sad day. Ay, 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 ay. Hurricane. Where was we supposed to survive? Spaceport. Spaceport. Plastic. Not enough plastic. There we go. We just need 2 more plastics for a 5th one. How did I know I'd come up with that piece? I just had a feeling, folks. Okay. I'm coming back for that guitar. Um, 6 minutes left. There's probably nothing in that lobby. Right. Let's go. By the way, guys, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for sticking around the stream, even though we went for a short break. Everybody's got to use the restroom at one point in time in their lives. And, well, mine came right after that last match, that last raid. And it's all good in the hood. Oh, my goodness. Over on Kick, we've got 37 followers. 37 followers. We have done no promotion over there. We've only been on over there for a short period, couple of weeks. And on Twitch, we are 90% of the way to our 100 follower goal. So if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as the bell icon, the notification, that'll let you know when we go live. And that thumb will let the algorithm know that we're here doing our thing. As well as your comments. Your comments do me great. Do great things. And whatever you manage to do, I appreciate it, folks. Jumped over the rail for no apparent reason. Yeah. Reach and search, baby. Shooting my babies. I probably shouldn't do too much of that without knowing I have a place to escape. What a not smart move. Their levers remind me of like they're the robot version of toddlers. They throw a little temper tantrum. That's what I'm looking for. Springs. It's so bright out there. Where's he at? Fuck was that? I could save him, but I need the raw materials as well. Yeah. Oh, he wants to come play with me, does he? What up, buddy? You friendly?
Thanks a lot for your help.
Yep. all up on my booty thing, man.
I think that guy just took the thing. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
You're looking for the purple thing in this thing?
No. It's good. I'm sure he took it. It happens. He probably needed it for something. I ain't tripping. Plenty of goop to get, you know what I mean? They'll spawn back here. You need the purple thing? It'll spawn back in here in a minute. I think once you kill it, it comes back. It comes back in like 8 minutes. Not. It'll spawn back in. I promise you, about 8 minutes or so, and you'll hear another one of them clanking around. I need to get a Rocketeer is what I need. We got plenty of that. Mm. You good, man? How are you, my friend?
I've got balls of steel.
What? We're coming, brother. Where did dude go that needed the... Somebody got shot over here, buddy. Let's go rat hunting. You want to go rat hunting? There was a guy somewhere that needed a leaper pulse unit. Did somebody get shot over here? Damn it. The rat got away. I got you, brother. All right. I don't know if that guy believed me or not, but... Metal parts. Drop it. Are you the guy that needed a leaper? There. Oh, okay, okay. There was another guy that looked kind of similar to you. Dude is jamming out, bro. What is really going on? Where's the Rocketeers at? Let's go. I forget how much I love the Pharaoh. I didn't mind using it at all. Oh, it's up there. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting as many of these gun parts as we can too while we're at it. That one didn't have one. I did that. Did I do that? I'm not gonna shoot you. I probably couldn't shoot you if I wanted to. All right. What is this? I wish I had more rounds on me. That's nut. Thank you, radar. Ooh. I needed to get one of those too. Sprint around and fight Ark in real life. Not in my current condition, for sure. I have been in shape enough to do it in the past, but I'm a little chubby right now. I'm really chubby right now, actually. Ain't no question about it, and I ain't got no hang-ups about it neither. I'm doing what I need to do right now to get back into a much more healthy place in my life. So maybe, maybe another year or so, probably, maybe. I could probably do it. I've always been bigger, but I've never been like a lazy fuck. The only reason I'm not, I'd say no right now, is because I'm a diabetic and I have something wrong with my legs right now at the moment that has to do with my diabetes. But I've got my diabetes under control. My A1C is lower than it should be to be a diabetic. Um, you know, life happens, man. You get a little bit older and your body changes a bit. You just got to be aware of it. I was raised by people that had no thought for the future. We were poor, drug addicts and alcoholics and bikers, and it's just that lifestyle, man. Caught up with me after a while, though. Caught up with me quick, dude. Once I got into my 30s, my body started telling me, slow down a bit, and I didn't listen. And eventually, you go to the doctor and you're like, man, I cannot. Man, I just feel tired all the time. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. A little blood test later, and he's like, oh, you're a diabetic. And it kind of freaked me out. So I went, me and my wife, she's a nurse, so we redid my diet plan. And I got my A1C, all my sugar stuff in control in like 2 or 3 weeks, like real quick. And I don't know, about a year goes by, and over that year, my muscles were like, I'm not quite as strong as I was a year ago. You know what I mean? Like to the point where I'm noticing because I own a lawn care business. I do lawn care, so I'm outside digging and doing mulch and cutting trees and mowing people's grass and weed eating. Like I work hard, dude. So it just wasn't on my mind. Like you need to focus on your muscle, you know, the visceral fat levels in your muscle fibers and certain proteins and blah blah blah. So long story short, after about it's changed already again. Now it's still a Montes. Ah, because we did spaceport, duh. Like Rocketeer, let's go get a Rocketeer. But about 1 in 50 men over a certain age, I think it's like 30, 35. 1 in 50 men on average will develop what I developed only during certain circumstances. So it's not 1 in 50 men with diabetes, but it's 1 in 50 men who have diabetes for multiple years, unchecked, completely out of control, no clue you're diabetic, and then you do a 180-degree turnaround in a short period of time. And that's exactly what I did. So what it's called is amyotrophic muscular disease or something like that. It's rare, but it happens, and I thought it may be those shots they gave me for my diabetes, making my muscles weak, like I'm losing muscle density. But I was wrong, my friend. It was the diabetes. My doctor tried to tell me too that it might happen. But when it started happening, dude, it was like, what the fuck? What is really going on? It makes you feel super weird. 'Cause I'm still in my 30s, man. Like, what the hell is wrong with my legs? That's all you can think, you know. Something's seriously wrong with me. But then I found out, no, it was not necessarily seriously wrong. It's not great, but apparently it is something that happens to, like I said, 1 in 50 men who get their diabetes completely under control in a period of like 3 to 4 weeks. And then your body starts storing visceral fat in places it shouldn't. So, like in your muscles, in your quads, is where you feel it first. Everything about it is exactly how it happened with me. But you feel it in your quads, and then all of a sudden you get tired a little bit sooner, and et cetera, until eventually your muscles are so fried from it, your body storing visceral fat. And that's not the kind of fat that you're thinking of either. So subcutaneous fat is the fat that's on your belly and your love handles. Visceral fat is the fat that's around your organs inside your body. That's why you're able to take a punch in the gut and not shit yourself. Like seriously, you because that visceral fat is packed in around your organs. And it's a hard fat that takes it absorbs the blow. You think it's just your fat on the outside, but it's actually the fat on the inside of your body that protects your organs. And one symptom of diabetes is your body will make extra visceral fat where in places where it shouldn't. But that usually means like it's putting it on the outside of your body, aka like around your belly and stuff. People that get it usually look like they have beer belly and whatnot and such. But I do not, in fact, have a beer belly. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, it would be crazy, dude. I have thought about this because it's like, as far as AI is going right now and the way that our world is developing around us, like, there's no telling what our military has. I mean, they're openly talking about Iron Man suits and laser guided this, that, and the other, dude. Back in the 70s, when they were in Congress, when the CIA was called to testify in front of Congress, they showed them a heart attack gun that they had developed back then, back in the 50s. It's literally a gun that shoots bullets made of ice, like dry ice type bullets. And they fill the inside of these ice capsules with neurotoxin that goes in the pufferfish. And they shoot whoever it is with these tiny little ice bullets. It's enough to get inside of their body, but the bullets aren't so crazy that it like actually injures them. If that makes sense, like it doesn't put them in a hospital or anything, but they'll be going about their business after they think they got bit by an insect or something like that. And next thing you know, they're in the hospital for a bug bite, and they start having a heart attack. And there's nothing the hospital can do because the normal treatment for a heart attack is not going to stop neurotoxins. My point is, like, the government's always doing stuff that we have no clue about. Like, absolutely no clue. So I could totally see the government putting AI somewhere it shouldn't be. And then something go on us awry. Okay. $14 grand. All right, all right, all right. Hmm. Just need one more. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What'll it be this time, mate? Can't tell me what to do. Pretty pal. She's so rude, bro. Still funny though. For the city of hurricane. High threat arc. Mm. Rocketeer husks scavenged. We are going to enjoy a beverage. A nice adult beverage. We're not going to overdo it. But yeah, I don't think humans could actually fight Ark in real life. And it really has nothing to do with whether you're in shape. Somebody over getting murked. It has to do with what machines are capable of versus what humans are capable of. Really, that's all it has to do with. And if you look at today's modern farming equipment, just our farming equipment, nothing military. just our manufacturing and farming industry has machinery that just, it's like modern marvels. You know what I mean? Like totally. And I'm not exaggerating when I say it either. Some of the technology that I've seen in farms are mind-boggling, like how good it is. In lawn care, I occasionally come across people that have fields like, oh, I need this field, you know, mulched or pulled back because my tractor's down or whatever. But I've seen like farmers that grow potatoes or tomatoes or apples, like whatever type of fruit or vegetable that is a little more on the tough side, like an apple. They can still be bruised, right? But they're kind of, they're not soft. The way they process these things with these machines is absolutely, it's crazy. But they'll collect them sometimes by hand, sometimes with machines. Well, I'm glad I didn't go all the way down there. Where did some bitch go? Trying to have this motherfucker sneak up on me. Come on. But anyways, they'll go on conveyors into these big machines that have like, I don't know how many it was, 10 or 15 little lever arms. They're just little flaps, rubber flaps that are connected to metal arms. And this conveyor belt will have hundreds of pieces of fruit or vegetables falling down in a minute. Like just in a minute. Think about how many a conveyor belt going full speed could. It's like a 3 foot wide conveyor belt. It could do a lot of fruit, a lot of dumping of things out. But the way they keep up with them is as they fall, there's these camera sensors that look at the fruit, and there's lasers that figure out where it's at in the actual 3D space. And as they fall past off the conveyor into the bin, there's a small opening in front of it. And as they fall down, the potatoes are scanned by the sensors. And whenever the lasers and the cameras detect an apple or a potato or whatever that either is bruised or it's not the right shape or size, these arms come out and kick it. It'll kick that one particular potato or whatever we're talking about here. It will kick it out of the falling group into another bin that's like B class. Because Walmart, they don't want no bruised bruised apples and potatoes. But maybe Save-A-Lot will take them, you know? So that's why they have them. But long story short, these things do it so fast. And I'm not exaggerating here either. These things do this job so fast that you can't see it with your eyes. The camera has to have a strobe light to be able to see if it's working correctly. The farmers have to put a strobe light down inside the machine and then film it. And only then, when they put the strobe light on, can the camera pick up the movement. That's wild. With that type of technology, a robot could move. With that type of technology, a robot could move so fast. Hey, I don't need nothing off of it. I just need to open it so I can get points for my thing. I don't even need nothing out of it.
Dude, it sucks that you need the Rocketeer drivers for wolf packs now, though.
Yeah, that is crazy. All right. I got what I need. Now I just need to do one more.
Have y'all seen that the spotter relays are throwable now?
What?
Yeah, check it out. You put it in your augmented slot. You
Uh huh.
can like throw it, I think. Let me see. Or yeah, you like set it down, and it'll just go off and wait. What? I forgot how it works.
I guess you throw it at people and then the bombardier.
Well, it'll just point a laser at them. The other thing, there it goes. Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. It's just so you know where they're at. The other thing you can do now is
Well, if there's a bombardier out, yeah, he just threw a pop. Like if a bombardier's around, you could throw it down. At,
Yeah, it's weird.
that's pretty crazy. But I'm thinking like if there was a bombardier around and you threw one of those spotters
I'm wondering
things at people,
if it would like hit somebody else. That'd be cool.
I I bet it would. Hey, a pop trigger will do some damage too, man. What kind of robot machine is down here? Oh, 10 minutes, mate. Go, man. You gotta walk faster than this. You don't get around the corner before you do. I think I need to do this too for the. Somebody's over there murking people. All right, all right, all right. Get this for the shit. It comes around the corner. Um, chemicals. All right. You never know what you find in these boxes, man. Why am I stuck? I mean, damn, dog. Let's go. It's kind of rare. Kind of rare, folks. Um, let's go.
All raiders, we have arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
right. Okay, we got plenty of time. Another hatch key, huh? It's not a bad little score. Okay. Syringe. Blanky blanky. We're about to have to go for real. Huh. All right. That's all we're gonna get. Let's go. All right. I'm digging the beard though, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder why I like the beard. Wrong button, huh? We'll actually level this one up. Same thing. We'll start using guns other than just the Tempest and the Bobcat. Okay. I really have been thinking about getting back to playing some Delta Force too. Are you guys interested in that game? Do you ever play it? Duh. Got 9 of them. Boom. Syringes? We had a few of those. Canister tick pause. Syringes. Okay. Never used the Berletta before. We're gonna see what it's all about too. Boom. Yeah. 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 All right. Rocketeer has damage dealt to arc enemies using medium ammo weapons. Return safely from Stella Montis. Stella Montis is calling me name. Stella Montis. Okay. I'm thinking about putting one of those on the volcano. Boom, let's go. All right, folks. Alrighty. Let us see just how much
I've got what works.
we need.
I'll take it.
I got what works. Should we level up one of these other ones? Start using the stitcher a little bit. All right. Okay. Get your kettle. What can you put on it? light magazine. Word. So between that, and then it also takes an underbarrel. No. Just need one mod for that. It's probably these springs. We're running out of everything all over again. Man, we did do quite a bit with the materials, though. We upgraded several things. It ain't like we just fucked it off. Right. Let's do it.
Hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
Hot mouth.
Do it, lady.
These nuts.
Got him.
Do it, lady.
I don't like change. Gotcha, bitch. Good game.
Good game.
Okay, folks. Shotgun shells in the kitchen, huh? What? Alright, maybe we'll carry it. What up, buddy? I don't know. This guy's kind of weird, wanting to give us goop for something. What are you getting rid of, buddy? I'll trust you. How about that? I'll put my gun away. What you got? What you got? What you got? I'll take everything you got to give. Maybe not everything. I don't want to be greedy.
I wanted to use this hull cracker a little bit before I just gave it away with it. Y'all got it.
I need launchers.
Spread it out a little bit. Look at that. Yeah, I'll fucking try to spread it out a little better.
Dude, you're the man. I guess you're getting ready for the what you call it?
Yeah, I'm ready for it already. Just trying to get rid of my shit. Let me go do these.
Get rid of it without going let it go on waste. Explosive compounds. Lure grenade. Sika. My man. Today I met a fella down in Stella Montes. He gave me plenty of goop, and he made me a promise not to shoot me in my booty when I'm walking away. But why is this weird to you? Because that's not how rats tend to play. So he must be a new breed, someone newly on the scene. He is not a rat, my friend. No, sir. He's a raider and a friend to me. Yeah, let's go. Cooped up, baby. So much, so many bullets. So little time. Have you got to play on the piano yet? Piano's pretty dope.
Got any sales that they call?
I couldn't understand what you said.
Power sale? So you charge my shield.
Oh, do you need a shield recharger?
Use it? If you don't mind.
All right, let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me drop this. And then I'll split this. I'll drop you that.
Oh shit, you could have just did it like charge that.
Did I drop it? Damn it. Hold on. I want to drop it, I promise.
If you want to, bro. If you want to just charge me up, bro.
Well, I'm trying to give you something else, too. What size is your shield? Light. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Maybe this one will work. It's not working with my other one. Hold on. Here we go. Drop to the ground. Yep. Thank you, my dude. Matter of fact, you might as well just take this one too. Just take that one too. Nah, I've got plenty. I've got plenty. I'll bring 2 stacks. I got some big ones. I got some big ones with me too. Thanks, buddy. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. You have a safe raid, my friend. Uh, have a s- have a sa- have a safe reverse raid.
That's what I'm gonna say to the next person I see. Where's Ray?
Yeah. I'm not gooping. I'm pooping. What is that just sitting in the open, bro? That's crazy. This is crazy. I don't need to be carrying that shit around. Just a magnetic accelerator just sitting on a fucking table. That's wild. Is anybody back in security?
Reverse raiding, y'all. I want the free goop.
Free goop. Free goop.
Crazy, but
Free goop. Goop for you. Goop for me. He's got high quality goop. High quality goop here. High quality goop. Damn it. I was trying to draw it down in the middle so I could shoot it. Hull cracker activate. That's right. All right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Take some goop. Take some goop. My boy's got a farmer's market here. So light shifts, some rusted bolts. He gooped me up. He gooped me up hard, son. Let's go.
Get in, brothers, get in. 1, 2. Wait, I've always wanted to use this. What is it? Family Guy song. It's like, get out the left lane, you stupid Asian bitch. Down on it. Get down on it.
Do it, lady.
Click here. That's a smooth groove, you rockin' sister. Let me see you go. Keep going. Here we go. Bowling play. Check it.
That's what Stellamontis looks like for PGE. All of you boys out there that quiver when you hear the name spoken. Delamontis. You design your gameplay around what you wanna get. You wanna goof up? You wanna get in and out? Look how many grenades I made that round. Dude, that's like 150,000 right there alone. And I got another hole cracker. Springs. That's wild. All right. All right, we're going to need to get plenty of springs. Rocketeer husk scavenged. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are not coming, he said. The cook swears it's different. Let's go. Rocketeer Husk. Rocketeer Husk. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Wood has to come into a raid already running. Blue Gate, baby. Why did I come to Blue Gate? Because you can see for so far. Nothing out there. Come on, man. Shit. Get up there already. All right. Uh, that's wild. It doesn't do much damage though, does it? Shit, right. Do all kind of fucking damage. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. All right, let's get some fruits and seeds, my friend. Mm. Interact. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Interact. And then pick it up.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
7 lemons. 8 lemons. That's right. We're on a mission to unfold, boy. Any olives? Come on. Okay. Let's get this. Come on, man. Where did it go? Come on. Give me your fruit. Like I said, he's like a toddler, man. As soon as he sees me out. Where's the other leg go? Run!
2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
They don't fly very well. Am I the only one on the map left? I heard a boom out there somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? Yo, theory posits that populations in Western countries are being systematically displaced by immigrants through orchestrated mass migration and low native birth rates. I don't know if it's an official. Let me put it this way. I don't know if it's a top-down plan or if it's just a result of stupidity of wokeness. But I do believe it is happening. 100% it's happening. And Europe at the moment is currently taking back their place as the native born sons of their motherland. I mean, people in England have been there. Their ancestors have been in that land for millennia. There are castles there built by people that their ancestors don't even know their name. Like, it's been so long. And people go and they get in public office and they want to be liked. They want to be popular. They want to have their ego stroked. Honestly. And man, people from other cultures don't always live by the same standards and codes of ethics that you live by in your country. What's proper in another country may be absolutely appalling to the native population. for instance, some of the things that are going on in the UK right now with the R word, with rappers, but take a P away, like Eminem said, RAPPR, but take away one of the P's, and you got that word. And unfortunately, some of these cultures think that shit's normal, dude. I'm not saying we just let them do it either. I'm saying wokeness dictates that these people support ideologies that are antithetical to everything that we hold dear. Freedom of speech, for instance. But if you say certain things, you're a heretic or a infidel or whatever the term being used is. But yeah, it's definitely a systematically. I don't know. I mean, it kind of is designed. It definitely is designed for it to work efficiently on the whole replacement theory. Um, and on top of that, like they've programmed our younger generations in America to be soft. I'm in my I'm in my 30s. I'm higher 30s. So 38, 39, somewhere around there, right? I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s. The 2000s is when I graduated. So kids when I was in high school and middle school, man, we were different, bro. We were so much different than these kids nowadays. And I know every generation says something similar to that, but we were like, I don't know, man. Like the term latchkey kid is basically the definition of our generation. Like we took care of ourselves at all times, and hell, half the time we did things and took care of things for our parents that they just didn't have time to take care of. And if you're out there, you're around my age, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, these kids are raised on iPads by millennials who were trying to buck the system, and it's like I've got kids, man, and my kids they didn't know what hard work was until they worked for my lawn care company. You know what I mean? They expected like treatment. You know what I mean? My kids hated working for me because it's hard work. You know what I mean? And just because you're my kid doesn't mean I'm gonna let you like just you know screw off or give the customer subpar service. You know, it ain't gonna happen. It just ain't gonna. It's just not gonna happen on my watch. I know people don't care about things as much as you do when it's your name on it, you know. But it is what it is, and I still haven't decided if Trump has been a exactly. I mean, he's not exactly what we expected him to be, but you have to look at people as an overall, and you have different leaders that people like brag about from the past, like Ronald Reagan or Bush, you know, and people talk about these guys like they were influential beyond what they really were. Like Obama. Like Obama was not the savior that everybody thought he was. I mean, they all do illegal shit. They all do things that's unconstitutional, and they're proud of it. They're proud that they can get away with it. So that's what I mean when I say I don't know if it's systematic or if it's just a simple byproduct of stupidity and wokeness. Because people have been doing the whole stupidity and wokeness thing for many, many decades now. Fun. What? What did she say? Did she just say she doesn't shower? Basically, that's what I heard. She said one of these days I'm gonna have to shower. That's wild, fam. That's wild. No lollipops though. Advanced mechanical. So basically, I need springs all over again. I didn't try at all. I just tried zero trying on any of these, and I'm still at try hard 3. I took a demotion. Oh, I will be if I don't score anything. Damage leapers, loot bird's nests, damage spotters, open arc pros, search containers in the medical research wing. I think that's very doable. But unfortunately, we have already been at this for almost 5 hours. So we're probably going to not do too much of the new season's the new season trials. Time remaining. So refresh 6 days, 22 hours, 57 minutes. Okay. All right. So here's the deal, guys. We're going to jump up off of here for right now. We're going to get up off of here so that we can get some rest and do our thing tomorrow. IRL. We take care of a few things here around the house. Even though I'm struggling with my legs and my muscle wasting disorder, I still do things around the house, and I try to stay active and stay mobile and moving. And also, my wife ordered me some things that I can exercise with. Here's the house. I don't have to go to Planet Fitness. I don't have to get out and waste time going there. I can just do it here. We got an exercise machine, like a all-in-one gym, like a real gym with the weights, and it's a pulley system. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. We got that, and then an exercise bike thing that goes under my desk, and then we got a treadmill. I'd like to get I'd like a recumbent bike. You know, it is what it is. But you guys are amazing, regardless of what this song says. Duke Nukem saying, "Ah, you suck." You guys are amazing for being here. I appreciate you so much. If you don't mind, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for me. If you don't mind, man, it'll make my day. It'll let the algorithm know we're here doing our thing. Just like you guys in the comments, thank you so much. It doesn't matter what you say in the comments. You can just type one letter, man. If the algorithm sees that you're reacting with with the content, it will absolutely push it to more people. So I appreciate that very much. I'm not in this to be famous or rich or do anything like that. I love gaming. I love streaming, and I love being myself. So if you guys wouldn't mind subscribing, I promise it won't be a negative influence on your life. We try to have good vibes. We try to have a good time. So that is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, and you can't what you can't. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna get up out of here until tomorrow. I appreciate you guys so much, man. So God bless. Get some rest, and don't let these toxic fools get you stressed. All right. Until the next time, I'm the greatest. That's my name, not a title. Don't get it twisted, because I sure don't. And even though I may be great, I'm still trying to be better every day. So, God bless you guys. We love you.